Okay, I think I'm here. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Sage and Peach and Corin and Retsky. GG's on first. Peach and Sage. Okay. I forgot to get stuff set up early. Hang on. Making me type. Okay, I think I have most stuff set up. Welcome in. We're in Duloc. We're coming to you live from downtown Duloc. How's it going? It's gonna be a full-on, like, just speed draw stream. I think I have my references set up. I'm trying to just, like, get in the habit of drawing plants. I've been focusing a lot on animals. And for a lot of the stuff I need to be drawing lately, I need plants more than animals. And I don't draw a ton of those. So we're gonna speed draw. We're gonna draw so many plants. How do I get this out of the way? Just make it tiny. Botanical Thursday. I need to do more of this in general. Just like quick drawing, getting over overthinking. I made a burning sage emote. What does that mean? Like you burning or like actually burning some sage? Oh, it's got a little heart too. I love that. Thank you for the streak, Ratsky. 15 stream streak. Sage, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I was worried you were gonna show me something like this, but with you in front of it. Which I'm here for. I'm here for it. I don't know if I'm ready for you to be like actually raging though. Okay. BEB didn't think 35 stream streak. One of these days, I don't know which direction to take this joke in, but like what if I don't play SpongeBob unless you hit 100 stream streak? Okay, let's see if I can rearrange. I need to like get to a position where the mic is closer to the camera than the iPad. We're gonna unplug the iPad for a second. What? We're doing a switch up. I realize the way I've been leaning, I'm either leaning away from the camera or away from the mic. How dare you, Ratsky? Okay, so camera's in the same spot as the mic now. Okay, maybe I can move my keyboard too. Live rearranging. Sorry, how dare you? How dare you apologize, Sage? How dare any of you right now? How is Corin the only one behaving? Well, I guess Peach too, but Peach always behaves. Okay. Corin, I just said you were behaving and now you're screaming at me. Okay, I think everything should be like decent spot right now. Okay. I'm gonna draw today. One of the plans is to draw today. Okay. I'm gonna start with a tree. I didn't pick the tree. It was randomly selected. But I do need to draw trees. So that's supposed to be transparent. Maybe Sage doesn't want it transparent. Did you ever think of that, Corin? Okay. Maybe this one. I'm learning, don't come for me. We can help you. Okay. Sage, it is pretty easy to like remove the background from things if that's something that you want. But also like it's not the worst thing in the world if you just leave the backgrounds on. Sometimes emotes are just like quirky if they have the background. Even though I hate that emote that I just shared, but certain appeal to like the full square. Do I have any? No, all of my square ones don't have a background. Sometimes you need the background, yeah. Sometimes you need it, or just like, depends on what style you end up doing for your emotes. There's a certain vibe, just like throwing them together. I imagine a lot of Sages are gonna end up being things like this. What are you looking at, Frist? We're in Duloc. We're in Duloc. And we're drawing trees. How's it going, Trist? How are you? How is everyone? Where dat? Tell me you're joking right now. I'm gonna draw a tree. Welcome to Duloc, such a perfect place. I'm trying to remember the lyrics. Oh, my boy? What boy? Is he your boy? I don't know what I'm pointing at. There's some kind of sign. Is Farquaad your boy? He my boy. I curious if Trist actually remembers now. John Lithgow? Okay. He do be a good actor. I'm giving myself 15 minutes per drawing. That might be too much time. We'll see. Hoping that's a nice sweet spot where like I don't overthink this stuff and like just get it on the page. But like for a tree, brain shut off because digital art and sustenance. Are you getting sustenance? Are you lacking sustenance? What's the situation? Those are two very different things. This is actually a bit. And then there's like an edge. So Stardew playlist happened again. Oh, there's like a dang lump over here too. I'm mid sustenance. I cooked a steak. I used to eat steak like twice a week. Back before cows hurt me. And now I have a yogurt with Oreos. Steak and yogurt and Oreos is your dinner. What a combo. Not like intentionally judging it, I've just never considered those three as like a pairing. Are you saying you had steak a while ago and now you've moved on? Tell us everything about your dietary journey today. It's kind of lumpy over here. Let's start the timer. What in tarnation is you doing? Had a few small baby potatoes. Surprising. Are you eating those items together? I was curious about. Go get some sunshine, do it. I've been so excited about the sun recently. Trying to do better about like exercising in general and getting out at least a few times a day. Now it feels decent out there. And go out and soak up the sun without freezing my little butt off. I always felt guilty eating steak, but my dad was shopping today and was like, "You need more iron." That's what tomorrow is for. You should, if you need iron, you should start eating more red meat. Maybe not steak all the time if you feel guilty about it. Options. It's a split pot. You pour the mini Oreos into the... Oh, it's one of the little, like, mix-in kind of yogurts. I think we were more confused about the yogurts and the pizza than the yogurt and the not pizza, steak. At this point, I'd rather eat steak than go tomorrow. That's fair. That's understandable. Medical anxiety is real. But you gotta get yourself sorted. Fix the things that ail you. Who eating yogurt and pizza? BEB Ross. I didn't actually mean to bring that up again, but alas. Here we are, in the middle of Duloc, eating yogurt pizza. My emotes have backgrounds, it gives it, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe that's just your style. Maybe that's just your thing. My emotes are random foods most of the time. Sometimes you find a style on purpose, and sometimes a style finds you. Sage has emotes now. Sage has 700 emotes. Sage sat down and ended stream and drew 700 emotes. I think Sage has like 5. I remember we had coffee yogurt, tiny cookies on top you mix in. It sounds like tiramisu, yeah. Like 30 years ago. I used to buy so many of the little mix-in yogurts. There's so much like bark texture. How much time do I have? Not a ton. So we're gonna try to just get the gist. See, from the bark. Probably no cocoa though. If you like coffee, try mixing in some Greek yogurt, some granulated coffee. Interesting. Never thought about that. Anytime I get Greek yogurt, I tend to just make overnight oats with it. We're going like super sketchy. Super sketchy. Bark texture is the thing that typically breaks me with trees. Just kind of like rough this in. God, so many more lines. Okay, we got like 7 minutes. I don't have to panic rush. But don't want to spend 30 minutes on the bark. There's not a ton left to do other than the bark, but Trist, can you hear me? Oh, Bev want to talk? A talkie? Ian likes talkies, not me. Just, I cannot remember if you answered this when you were playing that weird, like, robot on Mars game. But, have you ever played Subnautica? Or have you looked into Subnautica? Do you have thoughts on Subnautica? Roughing these out. Exo Factor, I think you did ask me, and yes, I do have small interest in Subnautica. I need you to play it. It's one of my favorite games, and I feel like it would be entertaining to see you panic over it. That sounded meaner than I meant it, but you know what I mean. I think sure. What? No. Panic initiated? It is a scary game. Some people say it's not scary, but I think they're trying to be tough guys. Any room can be a panic room if you give me a minute. Sage, how far did you get on Stardew? I had to like kind of lurk. And also didn't want to like backseat game. Six this? What about 7 that? I'm not mad at this so far. We got 3 minutes. Okay. There's some shadows on this bad boy. This is why I say people should speed draw more often. Obviously it's not perfect, but I drew a tree and I don't hate it yet. Not far, I was a little off today, so I didn't stream for long. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta do that. I like the tree. Thank you. I usually like immediately hate any tree that I draw. So not hating one is we're already making progress. Oh, and I can type today. I can type without reaching over my iPad. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. How you doing? Congrats on first. Can't believe Caitlin beat the rest of you. Get on your game, people. Can type but can't spell? Listen. You know what the worst part of that is? Worst part of that is I deleted that word to fix a typo and then typoed it anyway. I'd spelled Victroy. I went back and fixed it. I fixed it real good. We not do whatever that was. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. Good day. Good Thursday. Got like a minute left. I feel like 15 minutes might be a bit much. I'm so used to the 10-minute redeems that I'm like frantic at the start of these. Be a little overkill. But push some values. In a couple places. Need to do laundry and clean the kitchen, but I don't wanna. How do I help here? How do I help here? Because if I'm being honest, when I don't wanna, the don't wanna like always wins. I don't want to be a hypocrite. Oops. And stuff like that, if it can be like a tomorrow problem, odds are it's going to be a tomorrow problem. I'm good. Went into the office and had a meeting scheduled with my boss for 10 a.m. No sign of her there. I feel like... How do you, like... Is it your boss that happens with all the time? Because how do you know which ones? Like, do you just have to show up for everyone and hope that she's there? Then she calls me at 10 and tells me she's remote today, so I left at lunch and came home. That's wild. I just woke up from a nap. I hope it helped. I hope it was a good nap. Oh, we're on a different picture. You jerk. Oh, how do I do this? This is going to be interesting. Okay, so basically, I've got this. I've got that. In the past, we had agreed that if she was remote, then I could stay remote too, because I only go in to collaborate with her. But she stopped letting me know when she's staying remote. Oh, that's annoying. Oops. drew a little arrow. Okay, I'm just gonna like make a little square, a little rectangle. We're gonna focus on that. That will be lurking to work on the thing we were talking about earlier. Making yourself another steak. I get it. Understand? Just said steak over BEB. However, when I go in to collaborate with her, I'm lucky if I see her for 5 minutes. Do you, like, are you actually able to get stuff done with her when you do collaborate with her? Don't make me rage. I wish you would, punk. Wish you would try. Sage. Thank you for continuing the gift shop. Sage really does, like, probably kind of like it here, I think. It's impossible to get anywhere with her, really. That sounds. I feel like I'm losing my mind. We have SpongeBob to thank for this. We really do. Still not gonna play it. I'm just kidding. One of these days. How are you though? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We have like decent weather for once. So, like actually getting work done and actually being able to go outside and not feel miserable. So I feel like I'm getting my vitamin D stuff recently. Been trying to fix an old bicycle that I have. Not really old, it was just in a shed with like chemicals and stuff that shouldn't have been around. It's rusty. I'm trying to fix it up so I can start bike riding again. Oh, there's some wines. Bicycles are forever? I hope so. This one, I think it's gonna be fine, but its chain definitely was not forever. The brake cables were not forever. I'm gonna have to replace those at least. Okay, there's like some kind of a gash. Looks like somebody tried to start chopping this bad boy down. And there's like flower petals. This part uncolored. That's a hurdle we overcome together. And there's whatever this is up here. It starts as like another gash. Coming down here. Not even on the screen very well. I mean, it's there, but it's tiny. I'm thinking about that. Just need to even this all out. So we want, this is like exclusively textures. Okay. Let's darken this. Pretty hard edge. It's got little nook under it. Hole under it. And it looks like sap has been draining out of it down here. Let's darken all of it. It's got little crevices between the bark. Obsessed with this version of the winter theme. This playlist, there are a few different like Stardew albums on this playlist. All their versions of them are pretty good. Twist, do you like Stardew? I didn't know you ever played it. Stardew, I never heard of her. Okay, a lot of what's going on here, I need just a different color for. I'm just gonna pretend I don't want to switch out. Like a bunch of mossy texture. I need to darken the whole right side. It's pretty shaded. I wish I had time to like actually detail this moss because this looks pretty I need to make that flower pop. Actually, just erase. Maybe a little bit bigger. Slightly bigger eraser. Okay, so that helped the flower. Let's darken this. Is that clear? Every lyric time, I appreciate you, BEB. There will be an update in the life timer post box. Why are you talking to me in riddles? Thank you for the lyric. Enjoy your steak. Enjoy your second steak. Sage, why is just talking riddles? Did you ask for me, sire? Trying to figure out why chess talks in riddles sometimes. I realize you might not have an answer. You two seem to understand each other. Fire. I don't like this piece. Figure out. This does not. Doesn't quite get the impression. Are you playing Stardew Valley or anything? It's started. Just we did it. Just we got another one. I do hope you enjoy that. It's been a while since I played it, but it's very much a comfort. Definitely a comfort game. Ooh. 39 seconds. Shade this edge. Pop. Let's situate things. I want to big page full of sketches. Oh, pretty little flower. Okay. Okay. So back here. This edge is hidden, but same with this one. These are flat, like equal size. Gigantic. Then head out. Okay. Then we got to figure out the middle guys. Wide shape. This guy. Is a petal, but the water slide of the flower. That's what my grandpa always told me. Do. Okay. Do one of these. It's pointed right at me. I feel like there might be a spider. Might be a spider in the middle of this flower. We're gonna not draw that though. There's like a pentagon looking shape here. Did all the little flowers come up? Not worry about those. Go ahead and define the edges at least. Underside of this petal. Put that in. That's here. Here. Up and out. Okay.
Pulled under itself a bit. Okay. Didn't get these proportions quite right. So a couple of things aren't lining up, but we're right with it. We make this flower our own. It's at least, well, sketch lines on the like internal petals. Very least. Inner bit. If I'm able to. Bit busy. Pretty much. Okay. And let's crisp up some of these lines. And all of these petals shadow. So scoop. That side of it is a little obscured. Center bits. Extends. Charles go through phases where he's fine laying by himself, but other times he needs to be pressed upon you or laying on you. Yeah, 100%. He's fine from like the hours of 6 a.m. until like 8. But whenever it's his bedtime in particular, he either wants to be all upon me wherever I'm at, or wants me to be in the bedroom. Like if it's his bedtime and I can't go to the bedroom, he's like on me. And then he just gets like random moments throughout the day where he decides it's time for attention. I don't really know. I haven't really like tracked those. Does Winnie do a lot of that? For Winnie, it's more like days instead of hours. Like she'll lay by herself for days within one day. She needs to be on my lap. Interesting. Okay, I realize we've moved on to the next image. Very interesting to me. I haven't noticed any of those kind of patterns with Rosalina, because she's kind of just chaos at all times. You can't tell what, like, why he does that. Okay, let's... She just came up to me and half climbed into my lap. Apparently it means she's securely bonded to me, as letting me know she wants comfort. I know that is like a sign of trust thing. Always makes me feel special. Okay, can I... Okay. Little Winnie. There's a lot going on in this one. There's another thing that Charles says. If I'm ever like sitting down when it's time for him, he will do whatever it takes. He won't get in my lap, but he'll do whatever he can otherwise. Bear in the Big Blue house. Okay. Okay, listen up. I'm gonna need to look for a different image, but almost started with this one today. Almost We're almost here. Do you want the like full exterior of the house? I can find one. I assume this is the house. This looks like the house. Or seen from inside? Okay. Just let me know if this is not the right house. I think it is. It looks like it to me. What's that one called? Okay. Is it big and blue? It sure is. It sure is. It just looks like I'm just in a neighborhood somewhere. Orange dancing. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna draw everything around the mushrooms, but let's draw some mushrooms. Looks right to me. Okay, sweet. I assume it's close enough. It's not the exact one. Okay. Our timer has started. So here, baby one over here. Bridge right here to a big guy right here. Okay. Let me get like the rough shape of the cluster real quick. Okay, so the big guy up top. Higgy was telling me the other day that he was looking through pics on his phone with Liam because Liam was asking for me, but I was at a work meeting. And just like the bear in the Big Blue House, Liam hated pics where Winnie's boopster was too close to the camera. It's so interesting to me. Did it... I wonder... Is it known that freaks kids out? Or is there something specific? Like, do you think the bear in the Big Blue House caused that for Liam? There's something about noses in general that freaks him out. I don't think so. My cousins loved that show as a kid. I don't remember ever watching it, but I don't feel like it would have freaked me out. Like, I can understand it freaking some kids out, but I think I would have just been stoked. There's a bear. Okay, we're pretty close to the landmark I drew. It's a good sign. Exactly the same. Things change while you draw. Okay, so another guy here. Another mushroom over here. So what I'm about to draw, I don't understand what it's doing. This one right here doesn't look like it has a stem. don't know. Don't know what's going on with this one. It does have a little rip. And then we're also pretty close to this landmark. We did a good landmark job. Okay, and there's stems in here. Here. This one stem's like lopsided. Interesting. Okay. Here. Pass out if you don't go to sleep in this game. So, yeah, I didn't want to like backseat game for you, but you should ask Rexy and Trist all about that. It's okay though. That's how you learn. Okay, and then whatever the heck is going on over here. Please, big shape of the stem. I feel like it's just or something. Someone comes to meet it. Who's asking me things? Nobody? Nobody yet. Did you read what happened to Sage? Sageroni. Hey, Sageroni. Get over here. Need to snoozes between before 2 a.m. Or you could do what the experts do and start running to your house at like 1. And then pass out like 3 steps from your bed. Got me at 9:30. I think you ran out of energy then. Passed out. So you should. Actually, I don't remember how what I was about to say works. So. I will let Trist address it. We're doing good. We're doing good on time. Speed drawing like nobody's business. Over here. Sounds like Sage is having a successful Stardew session. Learning is happening. Rockstar started. She showed it. It streamed a little bit of it. With time with learning it, you'll get it. You'll get it. I'm gonna do my best to not talk about it though. I want to guide you. I want to tell you how to game. I already do that to Tristan Rexy. Lurking as I do adult responsibilities. Good din din. I assumed that meant din din. Wash those dishes. Takes a little while, but it's a fun game. There are mods for it in case stuff is too frustrating. I downloaded one mod for Stardew one time, and it broke the game so bad I really had to just uninstall everything. Luckily, I had not played on it yet. Not played any PC at that time. I really don't understand what's happening here. Copied the reference, but whatever's happening makes it look like I missed something. So many plans. I get the things that are gonna bug me if I don't. A little bit of shadow. As quickly as I can. Oh dang. Look at this tree. Down here. Okay. I'm gonna pause this for a second because I need to run to the restroom. Okay, paused. Run an ad. Run to the restroom. Oh, ads in progress. Run to the restroom and get some water. Yeah, be right back. Be right back. I'm not gonna wash the dishes though. Okay, we back. We back. Got water. Bodied. Still hanging out in front of the big blue house. Okay, I've already. Did you wash that dish? No. I said no dishwashing. I wash hands. I hate blurry vision. What happened? Did you get your eyes checked? Eyes are dilated from the optometrist. It's the worst. How's it going otherwise, Ellie? Welcome in. We're doing a bunch of speed drawings today. This tree, this guy right here, it looks like he got stabbed. Had to check my cataracts. It was a good report, at least. Okay. Speed drawing for warm up. Okay, I'm trying to work on like illustrating in general. And the like main project I want to work on is like it takes place in a forest. And I realized the other night that like trees specifically trip me up. So I'm just trying to focus on plants so that I can get like stop overthinking when I draw plants, if that makes sense. Because I feel like every time I have to draw a tree or something, all I can think about is how much I hate drawing trees. I'm drawing a bunch of trees. I got just like a variety of plants. I almost skipped this tree. Actually, I was about to say nope, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. That next picture, it looks like a doozy too, though. Okay, so we got like the base of the tree. It's kind of one of these shapes. And then it's got this looks like several trees morphed into one. And then, wait, is that bear in the big blue house? It sure is. It sure is. We were at Duloc earlier. Then Caitlin said, let's go to Bear in the Big Blue House. I loved that mouse. I never really watched the show. But they're all cute. I feel like the mouse seemed like it would be a menace. But like a cool menace. This. Charles, am I in your way? Am I in your way, boy? Do you need to go over there? Okay. Charles is sorted. Okay. This is a busy tree too. There's so much tree packed into one tree. Tree Hill. Shout out One Tree Hill. Okay. There's like a couple of branches peeking out here. And they're surrounded by just foliage. So many, it's like a big leaf clump over here. Okay. And then down here is this guy. Way over here. Okay. Bunch mouse. One wished her mouse would move into the big blue house. Watch Bond just like show up now. She tends to have that kind of timing. Wet. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that's our like basic outline good. Defining some of these edges so we can color things in. Okay. There's a root I'm gonna need to deal with. I need to figure out that root. I missed some of the tree stuff going on over here, but it kind of borks my brain a little bit. There's another one like back here. I need to. I want to start doing more of this timed stuff. Need to figure out a good system where I can like really zoom in on them, but also have them set to timers. This page isn't great for zooms. This is going to be the darkest bit. Shade it in. How does this? Okay, this goes behind this guy. Lump here. This line. There's this little branch. Darken that. Darken that one. It's in the shadow. Been banished to the shadow realm. Okay. And what the heck am I doing with the roots? Extends to a like curve in an interesting way. This front of it. That goes up a little higher. Just tiny little root connected to a big one. Weird crossover. This is like a bowl of spaghetti. Spaghetti roots.
then there's a wild situation going on over here. This kind of thing going on. And this branch actually root. Get back over here. Very ambitious. Looks like the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, this is so busy. Let's at least get this filled in. Okay. Pretty definite. Here. Stuff is going on. And this little tree section, oh, I need to darken. A bit darker, a whole bit. See, I didn't get anywhere near as far on this one as I did on the other two, but still not hating trees. This is helpful already. Oh, I need to color this in for sure. Don't hate these like I normally hate the trees I draw. Oh, that's our time. Oh, what is going on with this guy? This one's gonna be fun. Okay, so we got 5 already. Kicking butt. Oh, that kind of fits neatly in there. That's cool. Okay. It kind of looks like it's not real. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna mute and switch screens for a second. Lower my desk. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. We are returned. Okay. Hang on. Do I need to? Okay. I was gonna try to move my camera, but it doesn't. I need to move my keyboard though. All right. Back at it. All right. What are you yelling at, Corin? Okay, we're unpaused. This is almost like a wooden turtle. Supporting Rosalina's rage. How dare you? I understand. I support the doggos too. Bunch of offshoots up there. It's got a little mouth. This looks like it's got a mouth. teardrop situation here. Eye of the turtle. The turtle is kind of up here. So many swirls. Here. Big eye here. This guy. There's a teardrop shaped eye almost. Okay, so there's a circle, pretty defined circle. This one. They all have swirls. Swirling going on. A bit darker here. Real dark here. Go ahead and start defining edges. There's almost a little face. Pokes out over here. Got a little posy. Weird little cliff shape. This right here, like a hard shadow. Right here. Okay, and then this edge, and then there's another pretty definite edge here. This kind of swoosh. That shorter shape. This looks insane right now. A circle. A lot of stripes. Follow that same curve. Follow that little teardrop shape. Okay, this guy. What's the thing that you're drawing? It's allegedly, like tree stump with burls on it. But it kind of looks to me like something that would be it kind of looks like a prop, like something they built for like a Disneyland ride or something. Doesn't look super real to me. It looks a little dramatic. I do like the flow of it, even if it's a lot to tackle in 15 minutes. But interesting textures. I can see a creature screaming with tongue out at the top right corner. Yeah. Top left corner. Yeah, the whole thing kind of looks like some kind of Lovecraftian turtle or something. My sleep paralysis demon. That's what it looked like to me. It's certainly something. And with it not finished, it kind of looks like a screaming goat. Also, Ellie, I thought you might appreciate this. I don't know when she will be back, but we currently have a first-time Stardew player discovering the game. Stardew! I almost just shouted Stardew earlier. Just to get your attention. But our dear friend Sage started it like 2 hours ago. First time. It's nowhere near enough time for all this, so I'm just gonna be jumping around. I'm back now. Welcome back. We were not talking about you or anything, I promise. Sage, I'm drawing a possessed goat or something, I think. I thought it was a tree. Turns out it might be a demon. Also, GG's on cleaning and laundrying. Got 1 minute. Got 1 minute to finish this whole thing. Hey, what are our chances? What are our odds? That certainly doesn't help. All of this is some kind of adventure. And drawing, the website said release yourself. It's prison. Okay, I am gonna skip this tree. I've drawn 5 trees already. I'll draw some flowers or something. Plus, what even is this one? What even is this one we just did? 4 trees. 4 trees. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay. This one's interesting because I could do the reflection. That might be fun. Oops. Let's make it a little bit straighter than that. Let's put there for Memmington. Rexamish. Welcome in. I'm not making fun of you today. Let's go. Charles, my boy. Why not? I will leave, sir. You're incredibly rude. Maybe we just wanted to appreciate your company. Maybe we needed your help teaching Sage Stardew. What do you think about that? Drawling, oh my gosh, Lotus, I think this is. I can teach her? What's lesson number 1? You know, you should know what lesson number 1 is. What is lesson number 1? Also, how's it going? Did I say that? What Twilight Zone did I come into? It's been an interesting stream, if I'm being real. Never trust Pam to build anything on time. I don't even know. Thank you, Tress. I was about to say, I don't even know how to respond to that one. It's like so close to being something. Robin, okay. Is that really rule number 1 though? Lesson number 2, remember the correct names. I think I know rule number 1. Yeah. Sage knows what I'm getting at. Sage, at the very least, is following me. Oh, this is interesting because here is going to extend a little bit out. I feel bad because right now it's like almost like I'm making fun of Sage, but I'm really not. I would never do such. Willie is the best character in the game. Now you're just telling Sage your rules. Tell me, Rexy, you're gonna be so mad at yourself. Such a like alley-oop. And there I am, Brango Burr. Has it been a day? Is it one of those days? Go to sleep. Yeah, Rexy, take a nap. No, this rule. Oh, maybe we all need a nap. No wonder I didn't remember that one. I never made it on time. See, Rexy is still learning the rules herself. That's why they're so critical, Sage. Rexy is the one I was talking about earlier when someone decides to start running to their bed at like 1 and then ends up passing out 3 steps away from it. That's Rexy. Literally has multiple signs on our farm so I can find my way to my house. Hello, boy. Hello, boy. Caitlin was asking me earlier if Charles like sometimes wants attention. I can't remember how she phrased it, but Charles has decided it's attention time for him now. I'm free! How goes it? Welcome in. Traffic was awful. Oh, do you have to go in? Is today a go in day? When to get my hair cut. Okay. So I haven't gotten a haircut. Same. I keep wanting to just shave my hair off, but also I like low-key kind of would like to get a professional one, but also I don't want to spend that. If it was giving me a headache, yeah, that would be it for me. Now again, hypothetically, like, if you decided you were gonna start playing Stardew, right? And I were to ask you, like, from what you've seen of Stardew, what you think the #1 rule is. Do you have a guess? Trolls. Leave things in Rexy's house. That's a good one, actually. That might actually be like rule 0.5. And then the other one is rule #1. Play at your own pace. That's a good one. That's like the real first rule. We're about to start a new farm with Sage. I don't think Sage would want to play with me. Another is if you're sharing resources, replenish the resources. Yeah. Don't just steal stuff from Trist's chest and then forget to replace it. No one would ever do that. Not money, but like actual resources. Yeah. Definitely don't just like take all of Trist's wood. Like signs for Rexy, that too. That's actually related to the rule #1 we were talking about. I would, my good sir, excuse me. We're just gonna have I was about to make a joke and I can't make that joke with certain people here right now. I was gonna make a 12-hour stream joke and I'm not subjecting myself to that right now. Xy's the last to go to bed. That's basically rule number one. You never know that Nagan just got here. Nagan's been here before. Okay, I'm gonna define some of these edges. It's like she knows me. It's almost like. Okay. I think I might want to. Is Twitch doing their own sort of discount right now? What do you mean? Like the 35% off thing? A banner that says 35% off. Maybe I did see that in a stream earlier, and it didn't say that it didn't say. Like, there's like a little icon. Whenever people are running a sale, there's an icon that shows up for me on the like followers tab thing. And the person didn't have one of those, so it might just be a platform thing. I don't know. It's till March 29th. Okay. So Sunday? Can we come up with some shenanigans between now and Sunday? Do I need to get more beans? Bless you, unless that was a cough. It was a sneeze. My sneezes sound like coughs. Thank you. Megan, I tried to draw a tree a little while ago that turned into a demonic goat. I won't explain any further, okay? Bless, I think. Thank you, I think. Oh, this reflection isn't reflecting. That's okay. We don't have all the time in the world to perfect. We don't have all the time in the world for reflection perfection. Means more tree drawing practice, I guess. I have actually not hated the trees I've drawn tonight, except for that one. But that one, I'm still not 100% sure that was even a real thing. I feel like that, it looked like a prop from like a Disney ride. It was bizarre. I can show it in a second. I'm about to show it in a second because I'm almost done with this 15 minutes. Yep. Question, Bebington Von Bear. No, we're not taking questions at this moment. Is it about where we're at? Is it about where we're at? Because we're at Bear in the Big Blue House. Actually, 2 questions. So I was drawing this. And this was supposed to be like a log with like burl on it. I don't know. I'm sus. I'm sus of the validity. What are our 2 questions? We started off in Duloc, and then Caitlin said, let's go visit the bear in the big blue house. This looks like a possessed goat. What are your other 4 questions? What time is it? What time is it? 6:16. How many have we done also? I feel like I've done 6 or 7. 7. Okay, I wanna find a couple more. Or maybe just one more. I'm gonna find one more to do a 15-minute on, and then I want to pick one to like try and push and see how good I can get it looking. Ooh, we got a cactus. I've drawn a lot more trees than I meant to. 3 1/4 trees so far. I'm not gonna count the goat as a tree. If I redeem a game stream, do I get to choose the game and do I get to play with you? You should not spend your points on that. Does that answer the question? Ooh, I kind of like that one. Also kind of like that one. Change of scenery. Look at Naggin providing an image. Naggin? Am I allowed to have questions? I can't see my chat right now, so if you're yelling at me. Oopsies. Where is it? Under stream art. Not really? Not really to what? If you know, you know. Well, I sure don't. I hope you're not. Actually, I trust you. I won't even make the joke because I trust you. I was going to say, I hope you're not framing me. It's Return to Oz. Oh, okay, so thank you for not picking a creepier moment. You didn't really answer the question? How do I answer the question more? Don't waste your points on that. We're all gaming together. That's not a redeem. Ooh, I like that one. When? When are you streaming? I'm being a brat. Wah, 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 wah. There's a scene where all the heads are screaming, but I couldn't find a good image. Hang on, I kind of want to test something real quick. Also, I moved my camera. I moved my camera just to help me. And so it's currently upside down, actually. And I have a app open to like let me zoom it and adjust it and stuff. So I have that in like top right of my own screen, but I'm upside down in it. So I'm just top right corner of my own screen, hanging out like I'm in Australia. Okay, I wanted to, where is it? Okay, I wanted to see if this would work. So, emotes. I'm gonna put your image back after I test this now. I'm testing. So this is an option for future redeems. What game is Rexy gonna play with you when she redeems? I assume she's talking about Yap Yap. BEB. Sage. You can use gifts. So if there were a gif of them screaming Naggin. Okay, let's get it back though. I'm already stealing some of Naggin's time. Oh, whoops. I was gonna suggest Stardew first actually. You have to redeem that for Sage. Wait. Okay, we're getting the image back. Oh my gosh, I can find my files. Can I redeem a game and make Rexy play it with you? See, that's a different question. That question makes sense. What game? Actually, that's a Rexy question, I think. What is this image called? 809, whatever. There we go. What game would you make Rexy play? Gucci goo. You fixed the emotes, Sage? Show us. Wait, also, do you have instant upload? Do you have instant upload, or did it just upload them real quick? Bread and Fred? Okay. I might veto. Naggin just wants to like find something that would make me actually freak out. It's Bread and Fred on Mac. Bread and Fred is on Mac. Naggin, did you not see how that went when Ratsky and I played? I assume there was a lot of, dude, I'm trying. Dude, do you see me trying? Oh, nice. Sage's house do look good. Is that a little chicken? One of those looks like a little baby chick. You are very correct. Bro. They're modeled after egg yolks. Peb also knows me. I saw a little bit of you two playing RV there yet. And it was just like 20 minutes of that. Okay, hang on. I wanted to zoom in. Sage, are you an egg fan? Am I a fake fan? That was tame compared to Bread and Fred. So Naggin is looking for you to rage. Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm understanding? Okay, what do I want? Not an egg yolk fan, so I thought I'd make them cute. Let's see. You could all like they kind of just pass for smileys, so you could pass it off either way. Was easy to draw, yeah. I don't know which of these I want to draw. I'm gonna maybe this bundle of leaves. I think she just wants us to rage at each other. Rexy, what if we... You know what? Never mind. I think it would be funnier if I don't tell you what I was about to. Say it? No. You gotta trust my comedic instincts. What if Nagan redeems this thing and we play the game, but we each have some sort of a punishment, right? Like I get some more beans, you get some bananas. And our goal is to remain calm. And whichever one of us breaks has to do a punishment. Okay, I like it. And you're prepared to just like get demolished? Cause I feel like I don't wanna like humble brag. But I feel like one of us is more breakable. And one of us is more annoying. And they're not the same person. I think you're right. Rexy just called me annoying. Unbelievable chat. I want to draw these mushrooms. Or I want to draw this berry. Let's draw these mushrooms. I want to specifically draw the little cluster. The like bottom middle cluster. But it just wants me to spend my points. I don't know that I could get you to. Also, I like how this was Nagin's idea, but it suddenly BEB wants me to spend my points. Nagin, I see what you're doing here. Nagin's trying to make me rage before the rage day. But if we had a day of just like collectively focusing on trying to get me to rage. Me versus Sage in a rage off. Draw a berry mushroom. But there's not berry mushroom on this canvas. 184% pure joy. Did I have... I feel like I added a new command recently and I can't remember what it was. I think I tried to troll someone. Wait, no, I might be thinking of Tress Stream. I did add a bunch of commands in Tress Stream. And I should have added one of them here. Wait, also, Nagin, can you hear me at the moment? Nagin specifically, I'm not excluding everyone else. Yes. Okay, so in like our little group chat, I pinned a message where you had given me like reference websites. Do you ever do like timed drawings? I used to a lot, but not so much anymore. Okay. Because I'm looking, I found there's a website I'm using right now to do this one, but I had to put my own images into it. And I can't find a good timed drawing website that just has like plants. I can find good reference websites or good timed websites. But I couldn't find one that did both for plants. is a little bit closer. I'm doing a little bit of a cheat, but I'm about to be done time drawing for the night, so. She's real yelly today. Neighbors were having some sort of like construction-y stuff done, so she's on edge. There's like a little back one back here. She's always a little bit on edge just because she's a menace. But she had an okay reason for it today. It was pretty annoying. How much time? Oh, we still got all the time in the world. Look at that little menace. Because you're doing a 12-hour stream? With Sage? The only 12-hour stream we're doing is if Sage lets me teach her Stardew for 12 hours. Are we really gonna do that to poor Sage? 12-hour puzzle with Sage stream. I was gonna say what would I even do for 12 hours, but then I remembered that I have in fact done 12 hours before. As long as it's not the Starry Night puzzle. Interesting. Interesting that that wasn't just a no. I just need 13 times in a row. Can someone type out bless you 13 times for me? Bless you, Rexy. And then someone can handle the other 13. Thank you. Bless you times 12. Okay, okay. It's called teamwork, baby. Also, chat, what if, like, this TV, but it's just, like, occasionally an infomercial played on it? What if we just, like, made up infomercials for fake BEB products? Like when I went on BRB or whatever? ShamWow, yeah. If I went on BRB, the TV would just play ridiculous commercials. There's a streamer I watch a lot of who, like, her whole stream is like a old school TV with like the scan lines and stuff. Those kind of vibes, and it's very, I like it. I don't have the attention span for a 12-hour stream. I feel like I might now, but I don't believe that when I did mine, I don't think I had the attention span for it. I feel like I could handle a 12. I don't know that I will ever be 24-hour material. But maybe we find out about 24-hour potential with St. Jude. I need to get planning for that also. I want to go big. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. I think my foot fell asleep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tingly foot for you. Why are you laughing about that? You know that's torture. You're so rude. I've been so nice to you. You're gonna do this to me. I had to double check for a second to make sure you had laughed. I'm gonna be honest. Is torture, I hate it. Well, I hope it happens to you too. Rexy, how do you feel about olives? I'd laugh, cry. Answer the question. I feel like I just got weirdly aggressive, and I don't have a good reason. They're gross. I give them to Ratsky. Interesting. That is bizarre. Make no sense. You make no sense. Last night on Harp Lady's stream, she was wearing the olive version of your pickle shirt. I know I make no sense. Have you settled on the fact that you're secretly not a fish hater? I meant to ask that earlier. Miss Harp Lady. That was a good stream. Megan, I don't know if you ended up with a membership at any point, but Russ is supposed to stream later tonight. It's gonna be an interesting one. He's doing a PowerPoint. I feel like Ratsky needs the olive version. I wasn't gonna say that out loud, but like imagine them as a duo. One in pickles, one in olives. I refuse. We can match. Thought this was a family-friendly stream. Well, they... Craft, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, the moment you showed up in here before I read your chat, I had that realization. How's it going? Welcome in. One of these mushrooms is definitely not sauce. All right. One of these things is not like the others. I like drawing like this. I like the opportunity to get like messy. See with my sketching. It feels free. Also, I gotta pee. Boys gotta pee. Do 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 do. Most out of time. Let this timer run out, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom. And I'm gonna come back and pick out one of these. To finish. I got one of these sketches from today to focus on. Try to make it pretty. Make it beautiful. This just reminds me of one of my fave BEB clips. I'm not saying that again. Was that Stardew? Yeah, it was about the cave. I remember things. My memory works. Doodaloo doo, doodaloo. Okay, we are basically at time. Look at that. Okay. My fix. Bun. Hi, how's it going? You have incredible timing. Bun's like actually gonna think that I just leave because she shows up. Oh dang, this lamp. Gucci, 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 Goo. Because I feel like you do. It's not intentional. Gucci, 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 Goo. I gotta pee, Vaughn. Vaughn, what if my TV... What if, like, I triggered... What if I, like, set it up? I accidentally just dropped my pen. I'm sorry for your ears. What if I set it up so that, like, upon your, like, first chat, in chat, Applebee's commercial played on it? See, wouldn't you rather I just went pee? Things would have played out so much better. IDK anymore? Okay. I'm going potty. And then when I come back, we're gonna pick out one of these to like draw. I'm at PAX, but I can't lose my streak. Thank you for the dedication, KJ. Hope PAX is going well. Hope you're having fun. See, Vaughn, I even have to pee when KJ's here. It's not just you. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom and get water. Chat, get snacks or drinks or whatever you need or stretch. Sure. Okay, I'll be back. get me anything? Is it a soft pretzel? Wow. Wow. I feel like it'd be so hard not to spend a lot of money at those kind of things. 9 Pokemon gym badges and 2 elite emblems. Is that like card battling? There's a hole in my sock. Also, wherever this is. Got an audience behind me. Okay, I'm gonna work on this one. This is my favorite one so far, and I like that it's got a tree. It's growing out of a little tree. I want to work on those details and try to like flesh out this whole scene. BEB can feel the floor with his bare foot. Sure can't. It's on the upper side, you brat. I was wearing shoes too for the first half of stream. How do you feel about that? The non-asleep one. It's actually the one that was asleep. It woke up. I set an alarm for it. Rexy, I need you to know that most of the time I wear shoes on stream. Sorry to disappoint you so, but I'm actually not. I am who I am. Okay. Why you hurt me like this? You can go barefoot on your streams. Rexy, I'm done trolling. I have a genuine question, okay? No more trolling. Just a heartfelt question, okay? Are you ready for a heartfelt question? And I do. Yes, heartfelt, BEB. Okay. St. Jude this year. Do you have intentions of any sort? Okay, so I need to, now that I have like a general size reporting for duty, I have a general size of the tree. I do a few, but meaning to talk to you about that. Okay, so if I like discuss things and like give them to you as like, hey, you should do this for St. Jude, it won't be like me trolling you. Noted. Noted. Hang on. Set this here. I want to resize this other bit, what I already done did. Be a bit taller. So I feel like we've got a very smooth musical vibe right now. I feel so calm. Bananas everywhere. Been scouting something for you actually. Look at you go. That's what I'm expecting. I'm excited to like plan stuff, but now I realize that I've opened the bean gate. I don't like thinking about it. Today I bought stuff for me. The Bean Gate. It's my favorite. It's my favorite season of Stargate. If there are any Stargate fans in the chat, I'm sorry, but I am what I am. Like here, it's a lot smaller actually. It's not gonna be perfectly imitating the reference. Strictly Star Wars, you would be. I don't know what I mean by that. Powered by your own Boston baked beans. Have you ever had those, Corin? What's that mean? That's bait. I'm not following for this. I love Boston baked beans. What are we referring to when we say that? Actually, I have hot takes on Star Wars, actually, so I'm gonna be careful publicly. Candy coated peanuts. Okay. Are there actual baked beans called Boston baked beans though? Because I like the candy ones, but I always have to question if people are talking about the candy or baked beans, because I don't really know. Ready for a TED Talk anytime? No. Only thing good about Boston baked beans is Duke. Just thinking about them beans. It's the molassesy ones. Okay. They're also beans. Canned bread. Beans on canned bread toast. There's a gap here. Actually, what are your plans that you need to run by people? Or are they private? Not all our food is canned. It's okay if it is. It's just preserved. Okay, the one image when I googled is literally a plate with the canned bread on it with the beans and hot dogs. That low-key sounds like a Easter meal down here. Sounds like our kind of thing too. Obviously, I'm gonna do the gaming stream with the banana redeem, but I'm also gonna add a few other things this year. It looks like a SpongeBob character. I need you to show us what you're talking about. Sage's ears just perked up somewhere. I see what you're saying. It does look like one of the fishes. Somebody summoned me by saying the magic word. I can't hear you. I was gonna see if y'all want to do a stream together again, and I have ideas for that, but I'll save those for chat later. Okay. Are we okay? Genuine question. Also, I just realized I missed something that Vaughn said earlier. Are we gonna like like actually figure out how Stream Together works at some point. Is that on the plans? Trying to motivate myself to do homework now so I don't have to do it over the weekend. And then you got good grades on your midterms. That should be motivation. What does that, do you know what that averaged out to? Do you know what you got on the whole thing? Okay, so there's like a lot of craziness going on right here. Stream Together now? Which one of you is going live? When you go live, I'll troubleshoot it in this moment. Question me. I'm already on the screen. I'm already here. I can't, I'm eating. I can be eating. You won't? Hello, Rexy. Rexy, I'm literally live. Are you talking to me? I'm literally here reading Cora and say what? Are you talking to me? Eggs on toast. Eggs are good. Had some eggs this morning. Had eggs on a bagel. I'm talking to you. Reximus, I don't know how to further drive this point. Scrambled, but not soft scrambled, because I got distracted by the toast. How do you get distracted by toast? Can you walk us through that process? I could literally hear you. I almost pushed my glasses into the microphone. You're not gonna get me like that. Has to be buttered right away. Okay, see, this is another example of me being a freak. I forgot that people butter their toast. We're gonna have a silent stream for the rest of the day, okay? Just gonna vibe and enjoy each other's company. Just gonna let me art in peace. It's been great having you all. You eat your toast dry? No. If you put stuff on it, it's not dry. Why is the stuff that you're putting on your toast dry enough that you need further less anti-dryness? What stuff? Sausage and eggs? What are you talking about? Eggy pellets on toast. That was my name in the army. Further less anti-dry stuff, yeah. I did not stutter. Normally do fried with a gooey yolk, but I've been scrambling lately. Okay, I have an important question, chat. I have a very important question, and I'm not just trying to distract from what I done said about toast, okay? If you are boiling an egg, how far do you boil the egg? To what boil level? Soft? Okay. Oh, dang it. I forgot to pause. I forgot to pause my refresh. Pause. 9 minutes in hot water. Does that get it like soft or medium? Because I use them for ramen. I just think anything past like medium is a travesty. Boiled, it's been a minute since I've done this. It's freeing. I feel rejuvenated. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Setting a timer in 27 minutes. I must lurk. I thought you were making an egg comment, Sage. I was about to lose my mind if you were telling me you boil eggs for 27 minutes. Rosemary bread sounds so good. Tend to go for fully cooked egg because it's more versatile. See, I tend to, like, if I'm boiling an egg, I just eat it. I don't really use it in stuff, unless it's ramen. Which still needs soft. Megan was right. I might boil them longer than what Corin said. I can respect that, Sage. I'm not gonna judge you, actually. I thought about being a troll. But also I do like that we ended up on the egg conversation after Sage's new emotes happened. Also, Sage is affiliated, everyone. If anyone didn't know that, Sage is affiliated. So you could sub to Sage and get some egg emotes. Support our buddy. You're safe, Sage? He's only a troll to me? That's not even true. I've been trolling Sage all night. I felt bad about it. That's the difference. I feel bad about it with Sage. That's such a... Okay, I don't know what the intent of that emote is, but it feels so like a slow clap, sarcastic. And I love that. Pretty sure that's how she intended it. Okay, that's how I wanted it. That's how I use it half the time. Okay, so it's not just me. Do 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 do. I knew it. Also, what the heck is going on here? I did want to redo. This was the one that I wanted to work on, but I forgot that it annoyed me. I forgot that there was part of it that was annoying. I knew it. Chat, if you needed to make a like presentation, like if BEB was like, hey, I need you to come onto my stream and make a like PowerPoint presentation, what subject could you present on? The benefits of deer hunting, and the benefits of pretending you don't like fish and then falling in love with sushi. Microsoft Office. I excel at it. So Sage's presentation would be about puns. PowerPoint and why you should never use it. Okay. So the episode after Naggins, we would have such higher production values. You said it, not me. I just speak the truth. Lexi, you're gonna one day you'll learn to accept yourself the way we do. One day we're gonna have a PowerPoint night. Or whatever Naggin tells us to use instead of PowerPoint. Why BEB should do more TED Talks? A TED Talk. Okay, so when are you scheduling that one, Naggin? We can pencil that one in as the first one. Maybe it'll convince me. Cause I'm too messy. Naggin hates PowerPoint. Where's Ian today? I feel like Ian might be having a busy day. Maybe a busy work day. Dang it, baby. That sounded like I said baby. That was BEB. Bebby. Rexy would never call me baby. Only me calls me baby. Do you ever like just not know what you're saying? Every day. Could have guessed that. I could have guessed that one. I don't think I call anyone baby. I call Charles and Rosalina like a variation of baby. I don't know if I've ever said this aloud, but I call Charles little baby man.
My name's Toad, and I like spaghetti!
Pardon me? Thank you for the bits. I did just realize something. What just happened? I wish I could explain. I did just realize that I can't really hear those as well right now because of the no headphones. I could hear it, but it doesn't have the jump scare factor anymore. I forgot about that until just now. I felt so free not wearing my headphones. I might need to put them back. Need to retrieve them. Steal the point. We need the ability to jump scare. We could jump scare you. Whenever you're ready to stream together tonight, we can jump scare you. I just thought that was really funny. It really is. It was a good one. Someone played it on Danny's. Okay, did you just like write down all the ones you wanted to use on someone at some point? Because I remember you said there were a lot of good ones happening. Yes? Okay, okay. This tracks. It all adds up. Nagan has a spreadsheet. Nagan has many, I'm sure. 8,000 spreadsheets and no PowerPoint. Okay, and then there's like a divide up here. Across this new divide. There's a divide up here where it turns into like a mossy wall. And then there's all these little layers. And this wood.
And his name is John C.
And his name is... Thank you for the bet, Snaggin. I wish bits had a different name. We need to think of something else that I can call them that people will understand. Every time I say that word, I feel like I have to like super enunciate or people will think I'm saying the B word. I don't know if it's just me. Time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. Need a John Cena emote? Wouldn't it just be a blank screen? Just upload a empty PNG. Cause you can't see them.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
That's £200 off for a family of 4. Thank you for the bet, Snagging. I hate that soundbite. Play it again. Just gonna go ahead and repeat that one. I have that ability. I'll be back. I'm sitting there like I should have made these higher bits. You're welcome. I'm making sure I can hear them for this low cost. You could save 30 bits. Shopping in BEB stream. That made my ears ring. Busted! What is that? Blurp, 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 blurp.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Okay, is music like crazy loud on stream? Or is it just... Dang it. Thought I had ads again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you specifically. Okay. But blurp is loud for you. dang YouTube is like too loud for me. You're losing music for a second. Music should be back now. Okay. Alright, you're getting mustard one more time. I can hear it. Okay. Get my reference back. Let me get my reference back. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm playing one more time. I'm playing one more time. That's not the one I wanted to play one more time. I'm playing an actual one more time. I wanted to hear the Toad one, because Naggin spent money on this.
My name's Toad, and I like spaghetti!
How does the human voice do that? A human voiced that character. Easy? The human voice, Vaughn. Not whatever you got. Vaughn, are you working on your homework? No, you said you needed motivation. So, about that. That's so many letters to not just type no. I respect the effort. One, how long do you have? Is it May? I just have a discussion board to do for one class because I guess I did the assignments and the reading earlier. That sounds like it was an accident. That's good though. Discussion board seems like it would be. I know it would still annoy you, but it seems like it wouldn't be.
2 hours later.
2 hours later. Thank you for the bits. Vexy, did you ever play Red Dead? So I put the question marks. Everything's a question mark. Sure did. Both of them. Do you remember the Lenny scene? This is not a spoiler, if anyone's worried. I keep wanting to add that as like a sound redeem, but also I kind of want to work on my impression of him and just do it myself. I need to have an impression stream or something. Just work on all of them. Get good at voicing. I think I have 6 weeks left though. You're getting close. You're not gonna fail anything. The fire rises. That was pretty good.
You think the darkness is your ally? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I have 2 C's now? How'd that happen? How do you... I thought you stopped checking. I'm not like... I don't feel like I'm like insane at the Bane impression, but there's a mask that I wear when I'm woodworking that like makes me sound like him in my brain. So I might talk like him all the time when I'm woodworking. When I go to delete, when I go to delete the emails, it shows me the grades. So it's unavoidable. Look at you, like, actually cleaning out your inbox and stuff, though. When I graduated, my school email had, like, 10,000 unreads. And it stayed that way until they, like, canceled my email.
I'm like a bird.
C's get degrees, baby girl. One of those sounded like a slide whistle. Also, thank you for the bits. So I get A's and B's on assignments, but I have a C in the class. I don't know. Is that... Oh, you said 2 C's now. 2 different classes? That was a dolphin? You're a dolphin. Correct. Okay, so it's not just the one professor. Interesting. Mostly just like the last one, just straight screaming. Yeah. BRB making bread. Tell us how it goes. Rosemary bread sounds delicious. Don't look at me like that. Can I have some? I agree. Okay, so over Christmas, my sister-in-law made a charcuterie board for our like family get together. And there were these like rosemary crackers in it. They were rosemary, like whole wheat, something or other. Insane. Tasted like Thanksgiving. They're so good. This guy just looks like it's floating. And it's bugging me. You gotta come to MocoCon this year and try Smiling's bread. She makes so much and everyone eats it all in a weekend. Eats on it all weekend. Oh my goodness, to what? Your stream was sus as heck. You're not the first person. I can't draw nature around you people. Shouldn't even be here. How are you? But I needed to tell you. It happens. Your other mod did it too. Only good mods tell the truth? There's some kind of comment in there somewhere. Some kind of commentary. For LBRB? Okay. Go make your bread. Don't be mod. Don't have to tell the truth. But what if lead mod? Have you considered? What if that? Lead mod does what lead mod wants. Okay, okay, okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Oop. Smiley's emote cracked me up today. Silly sausage. Silly sausage. It does sound like Smiley would say that. It does sound like a Smiley thing. I still need to draw some emotes. I do still owe some emotes. From Naggin being pure chaos at one time. Do do do. I don't remember this, so it must not be true. So you're saying I don't owe anything? That's cool. I like responsibilities dropping off of my plate. That's cool. I'm down for that. Megan is 129% alt accounts. I think my calculations might have been a little low on that one. Do 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 do. Do do. BEB also. Gosh darn it, I'm like obsessed with the Outer Wilds soundtrack. It's what you get. I still want to go back and play that game. I'm obsessed with it, and I've never actually beaten it. I need to. It's just smarter than me. It's so good. It's brilliant. It's so impactful. Also, I don't know why that reminded me, but I made myself, I did a little prototype of like an item that I want to start using. It's actually I can hold it up. I made this little like to-do list thingy, right? It's got little slidey things to show what you have and haven't done throughout the day. Trying to like build my habits, and I have been reading. Finally, I've been able to check off that I've been.
Shut up and take my money.
Year. Not a year, like a week. Shut up and take my money. It's been very helpful. You put it on a shop. If I make it pretty, it's very like bland. It's just got like paper stapled to it right now. But I was trying to prototype it, and I do really like the little like clicky. It's very satisfying. But if I like pretty it up, I was thinking about adding it because like worst case scenario, it's a laser design I could have up. Every time you hum those 3 tones like that, I guess the Willy Wonka. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the bits. Come with me. Did I do that? I've been like realizing lately how little I'm aware of like when I'm singing or humming something. Come with me and join me in a world of trolling Rexy. In hum form? I have zero recollection of doing that. I trust you. Could have been done by a different person and I would have been none the wiser. Worry about you sometimes? Likewise. You can interpret that however you want to. Just saying, streamer brain is real. Okay, miss, I don't believe in protective equipment. I don't believe in shoes, I don't believe in welding masks. But I worry about you. I do what I want. Make an assessment. What are you doing in my waters? Ready Player One trailer version of the Pure Imagination song is the only one I accept now. Who did it? I need an old Greg emote too. Imagine. Co, if you were to boil an egg, do you soft boil, medium boil, or hard boil? I don't boil eggs, so you just eat them raw? I can respect that. I won't stomp on your your likes. Actually, Co, are you vegan? Hear me out. Do you throw it in the trash? Like, it's... Why does it happen in, like, waves? Like, why... All in one night, and then I have to just not delete anything for weeks on end. Raw eggs? Some people do it. Like to keep you on your toes? Don't speak of toes in my chat ever again. Eat them right from the chicken. Play that game where like you toss your food up in the air and catch it with your mouth. But the chicken is the pitcher. Have you ever done that on stream? You should do that on stream. You should show that off. That's a talent. Pun intended. Pun rejected. No, I'm not. See, I'm just giving you content ideas. Co came in here trying to ask me a question. I don't plan on it either. I respect it. I can respect it. I don't have to like it, but I can respect it. What if I don't have a question today? You know what? You deserve a break sometimes. You need a break? Think it over with a Twix. I was being so nice to you too. I was being so understanding. I had so much room for empathy in my heart.
Make an assessment.
BEB, you should set up a trebuchet on your desk. The chat can throw stuff at you by redeeming something. Do you know how to do like the like motoring of that? Like the mechanics? I'm not above that. I'm not against the idea. What is that? Which part of that? A desk? A desk is like the thing that adults do work at. The trebuchet. Hypothetically, you wake up and there's a button in your room that wasn't there before. Every time you press it, something small but noticeable in your life changes. Your voice, your clothes, the weather, etc. You can press it as many times as you want, but you can't undo anything. How many times are you pressing it, if at all? You can't undo anything, so like any change that happens is permanent. So like if I change my voice to Rexy's or something, I'm just always Rexy voiced. And is there any sort of like, do we have any notion of how dangerous the button could possibly be? Or is like, when you say small, does that mean what I interpret it as is like it's never life-threatening to anyone or dangerous? Why are you questioning my questions? Why are you questioning my questioning of your questions? We have a rapport here, Co. I would press it until I have permanently Bane's voice. However many presses that is. But pushes a button, suddenly hates wearing shoes. That he said small. He said small changes, not impossible. Small change isn't just me losing all my self-preservation. Do 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 do. Okay, I think I'm going to go behind this with some color. What if one of the changes is darkness?
You think the darkness is your ally?
That's what I have to say to that. Imagine like watching this stream and understanding what's happening. Hi, Charles. Hello, my boy.
The bread rises.
Welcome back, Sage. Okay, I'm gonna throw some color onto this. Okay, who's with me? That's him at 2 a.m., so that probably messed his whole day up. Why would you do this? I shared that color puzzle thing. I did try it. I was able to get it to like 95%. I couldn't get the actual answer on the first try though, or on the first day. I did. It was fun. I'm low-key curious how Dev would do at it. Dev in particular. But he was still awake? Yeah, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Also, did I say welcome in? How's it going, Co? How are you doing? Stuff like that. Did I say any of those things? Did I just immediately ask you about eggs? Do 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 do. Ooh, Charles, my boy, how are you doing? Why are you needy? What's up? What's up, little man? My boy. Do do do. Add the green up here. Charles. Lexi, you missed his only ever stream appearance. Don't yell at this boy. So I was up at 2 a.m. I know, and I'm still upset about it. He'll probably be on stream again. He'll probably return one day. But like, how do I return him without someone being upset they missed it? You feel me? You smell me? Okay, I saw Ko saying something about being up at 2 a.m. chasing monsters. I was up at 2 a.m. and I needed Ian's opinion on rocking hiking, and he told me no. More like his words were a tripping hazard, and you have stable feet until one of the rocks moves unexpectedly and you eat poop. What were you expecting from that interaction? What was your hopes and dreams to get out of asking him about it? Or like you die, yeah. Or like 127 hours or whatever.
You're hoping for Ian to say yes, and then at the end of the hike, there's a pretty waterfall. Okay, I'm gonna interpret that as you just saying there's sightseeing. Not you saying you're gonna push someone off of a waterfall. Why is my camera flashing? I literally have so many hikes to waterfall saved in at least 20 states. Lexi, have you ever been to the Little Grand Canyon? We are trying to get Ian to see the sun. Do you think he would hiss at it like a vampire? In our state, yeah. Either the hike starts at the waterfall or the hike ends at the waterfall. And like Beb said, bye-bye. Bye. Bye forever. He does hiss and then he finds shade and crochets. I've been there a bunch of times. Okay. I quite enjoyed it. He said he would knit at the pool if he moves to Pennsylvania, but I'm not sure. Yeah, if it meant during the daytime or nighttime. He meant like 3 a.m. or under some sort of shelter. He talks about tanning under the moonlight. Tanning in that moonlight, nothing gets me. There's like a streak. There's a brown streak over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, what kind of gray is this? I'm seeing like a yellowy gray. Maybe like a yellowy greeny gray. Maybe like that. I know for sure this place doesn't have an indoor pool unless they make one just for Ian. Ian's pretty persuasive. You never know. That's a little greener than I wanted, I feel. Yeah. Still is. Okay. Let's go a little yellower and maybe more like here. I looked at a place that had an indoor pool. Maybe he wants that listing. How much trouble do we think an indoor pool is? Or is it like a complex and the like maintenance deals with it? In the city. If there's a body of water indoors, it should be a hot tub. Pools are for outside. I don't know. If I could year-long swim, I would. If indoor pool stays good temp year-round. I don't know that they do. If they do. Water is an abomination. Yeah. It does track from you. Man, I love swimming. I get it.
Also, that reminds me that I maybe should not play Subnautica on stream. I was low-key thinking about it at some point, but Nagin is the polar opposite of me. I scream water every time I pass a lake or a pond or a river. I don't. I always feel like those are gonna be gross. Anytime I pass like a pool or something. Gimme. Welcome to Duloc. Such a perfect town. Here we have some rules. What are you doing in my waters? That's rule number 1. Subnautica is one of the games I was going to play for St. Jude. Have you played it before? Make an assessment. What's your thoughts on the ocean? I love it, but also we should all be more scared of it than we are. So it's a very like conflicting thoughts I have on it. Because Water and Weird Fishes, Subnautica is one of my favorite games, like ever. Okay, all of this needs to be darkened. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. But only I didn't see the ocean until I was outside of the US. Rexy, I was watching someone play Subnautica this morning, and I saw something happen to them that I didn't even know was possible, and my jaw dropped. You had to cross the ocean to get out of here? What do you mean? Looking out the plane window into the sea. Back for the last 5 minutes of stream. Welcome back. I'm trying to draw mushrooms, but I'm annoyed. Actually, I like this drawing so far, but I am annoyed at one part of it. Are you home? What was it? Have you ever... Okay, sea moth. Do you remember the sea moth? Do you know that by name? Have you ever gotten one to like full damage? So I was in a VC for a small bit and doing emote things. I don't leave house for things until tomorrow. Almost got close. I've never seen what happens if it like actually reaches 100% damage. And so I was like, maybe it's wild. They weren't even in it, so I don't know what happens if it like if you do that while you're in it, but they were swimming towards it. Like, this is it. It just like it's separated into like 6 different parts. Do. So it just goes, and then just slowly sinks. Well, you gotta just stare at it and try to figure out what you're gonna do. did not know that was a thing. I'm always just so paranoid that I constantly repair mine. And that is gonna make me more paranoid. You play Below Zero? Okay. I don't know my own thoughts on Below Zero. It should have been like it should have been a better game. Like it should have been the better of the two. But like something about it just never captured me. Like I when I play those games, I've never beaten either of them. I don't really care about the story at all. But something about the world of that one, it just felt so like it didn't feel like anything was as like captivating and making me want to explore it. Like, a lot of it felt just off-putting. But like I love everything else about it. Like, I love all the systems, and I love the vehicles and stuff in it, and I love all the creatures, but the world just, I didn't want to interact in it. Creatures and vehicles. I love the, can't remember what they're called. The dudes that'll like swim up and take your stuff. Little grabby hands. Okay. I need like maybe this color almost. Dev really did just pop in and tell me this looks vulgar, and then left. Can't remember what they're called, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Dang, now I want to play that too. But I started playing Red Dead 2 over the weekend. And that game is stunning to me. Thinking about jumping on it when I get Logan in bed, but I also work tomorrow. Yeah. There's a trade-off. There's a bit of a trade-off there. But that was a gorgeous game. It's just like the world, yes, but the way it's written. I could do that. There's another TED Talk. Said it before, I'll say it again. One of these days I'm gonna like actually finally give a TED Talk on something and everyone's gonna understand why I'm saying that I shouldn't. Need a TED Talk redeem. KJ proposed that at one point. And we were trying to decide how it would work, like if I have to like have subjects ready or whoever redeems it has to give me a subject to do one on. think Nagan and I have encouraged TED Talks and have not once been disappointed. What if I told you? I can guarantee you I was holding back any of those times. I'm trying to not be a yapper. I'm off to make spaghetti. You know what I have to say to that, Sage?
My name's Toad, and I like spaghetti!
Hope you have great dinners and a good night. Oh no! I chortle. Welcome in. Oh, I be lurking. The sounds always get me. I'm addicted to Slay the Spire 2. I need to play both of those. I need to play both of those. I finally beat dang Inscription. So I need another game like that. Mustard. Okay, I think. I mean, this is not done, but I think we're gonna call it done for tonight. It's already after 8, and I'm like getting drawled out.
What's all that? What's all that there, Trist?
Did you know they have a sound command in Matsky's channels? It's him screaming my name just like mustard. I like the flower. I kind of want to come back and finish this one at some point. I'm not mad at this tree. That gives me ideas for future tree drawings. I'm hyperventilating and snorting right now. Just, what? What? Explain. Just look at this goat. I'm not mad at this tree either. It's very unfinished, but I didn't hate working on it. How you doing, both? That's a real good question.
My name's Toad, and I like spaghetti!
Do. Holy. I'm surprised Chortle comes back here sometimes. Yeah, nagging. Quit doing that. Come on. It has been me every time that you have heard it, Trist.
Don't
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Okay. 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 Anytime you see 0 bits, it's bad. That's what you think.
I'm Batman.
Batman. Okay, Nagan, I need more. I'm not telling you to ever give bits, but in the future, if you're going to,
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? But you've merely adapted the dark. I was born in it.
Suzumi's. Welcome back, Sage. Aggressive. Aggressive hugs. Okay, I know where we're going. I was thinking about looking around for somewhere else. But someone's stream title is a must after the things we have discussed. Turns out I don't have to cook yet. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy it when you do cook. I hope the spaghetti is good. It's already 8. It's already 8:10. It's already 8:10. I've been drawing like crazy. Chat. I want to like make more of a schedule, okay? I want to like make sure I'm doing specific things every week, right? I feel like I know that my streams have been scattered, right? Because my brain is scattered. But I want to like try to get into a habit of doing like consistent things on stream. So if we have ideas of what we want to see in particular, things that we like here, let me know, okay? No snap, what the heck the what? We've only ever hugged Vaughn once. I don't think that's what that command was meant to do. Mine counted twice though. How do you like them apples? Lets me hug Vaughn, but not Trish. It's okay, I don't like hugs anyway. Okay, so delete the command. I can delete the command. I think this was a one that Perfect added, so. I don't know what's going on. Is there a Discord channel you want the ideas to be posted in, or DM? I could make a channel. Either way. DM or like just general or something. Or I could make a channel if I remember to make a channel. Is it gonna be the word games in all caps? I think Rexy, Ratsky, and Moko are the only ones I hug. And Craft, but they would bop me if I didn't. Okay, so no hugs for Vaughn. No hugging Vaughn. Okay, but chat. I see someone who has eggs in their title, so. And I'm gonna be watching there anyway, so. What am I seeing, Vaughn? Excellent. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you all for being here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Thank you all for being here.
Thank you. Ow.
Ow. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna get you a raid call. Ow. There's a raid call. I'm gonna be back Monday. I wanna also start doing like bonus streams at some point. Can't do one this weekend, but I'll start doing like Friday or Saturday bonus streams. So if we have ideas for those, I'll be back Monday though this week. We could like maybe like actually continue a game at some point. Like I could go back to Celeste. Everyone have a great night. No, you. No, you. Oh yeah, we do need to like yap and Stardew and whatnot. Love game streams. I did not know that. Me and Sage. That's awfully selfish of you. Okay, interesting. Okay. We're gonna. And Vaughn, thanks for hanging out, Ellie. Also, okay, we're gonna go see Hexter. Okay. And figure out why she's giving people eggs or something. You're getting there? Me. Okay, we're gonna go there. Everyone enjoy she does dark art, but it's beautiful. It's a very different vibe than here, but it's wonderful there, and she's wonderful. And everyone have a good night. I'll be back Monday. I don't know where we're gonna be at Monday, but we're not gonna be here anymore. We're getting rid of these guys. Okay. Bye. Have a good night. Bye.